Well, hello. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is your co-pilot. My name is Satria Perdana, and today we're going to continue our journey with Young Eov. Apa kita bisa selesai dan tamat hari ini? Ayo. Kita akan speed through. Alah, nguap depan kamera lagi. Oke, sekarang kita pulau rendah. Ya. Waduh, kok nggak bisa, guys? Nah. Oke. Kita akan masuk ke dalam mines-nya.
The door is looking at us.
Pakai kita harus menghilang. Itu menghilang.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Shut up, Amit. Aneh banget anjir pintunya. Alright, let's go. The minus eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real
Shut up,
goblin
Amit.
mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Oke. Amit, rambutku bagus nih.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Woyo, Amit berisik sekali anjir. Tuh, kita harus mengganti repuso.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Kalau Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Buat apa itu?
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Nice. Damn it. Mampus Amit.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Waduh. Lempar.
I won't rest until you're showing off, are we? Leviosa! What's that? Descendo! Leviosa! Confringo! Well... Bombarda! Fire! Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo!
Easy
That's
enough.
the last loyalist. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Oke. Kita harus menghilang lagi karena matanya ngeliatin kita.
We're being watched by a door. Good for you.
Nice.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Amit curhat mulu anjing. Satu hal yang
Let's take a look
kayaknya aku
around,
gak bakal
Amit.
kangen dari game
See
ini
if we
adalah
can find any
bacotnya semua
plans.
orang anjir.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Legit terlalu banyak bacot.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Evidence of Rakos plan. Mereka pada di atas.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Ya memang itu rencananya kan. Kita kesini mau ngapain anjir.
One less human to worry.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Loh. Oh, udah mentok.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
What could they be building? Kami tak baca. Oke, kita
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
rame.
Revelio.
Malah Revelio aja.
Let's get this over with. You don't know who you're playing with. You up. Watch this. I won't rest.
Rame betul. Tunggu.
You'll pay for that.
Do you think this is fun? Leviosa, descendo.
Nice.
This really
Done.
is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another
Balik
boiler.
tunggu sih sebetulnya.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Latvia empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
But what? But what? Masuk sini. Patawat Amit.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Blow up Red Barder with Bombarda. Blow up Loyalis Sentinel with Bombarda while they change their magic. Oke. Bentar Amit, geser dulu. Gue mau ganti ini dulu biar kita menghilang.
Clever.
Biar kita aman dari segala malapetaka. Halo.
Hello? Someone there?
Wow.
I've been fighting.
Let's get this over with.
Leviosa, descendo. Bombarda.
Amit geser. Astaga, kan kena. Hop.
Leviosa, descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
I feel as though you're not
Leviosa, descendo.
You almost had a lucky start.
Not quite.
Ayo. Hah?
Descendo.
Ah. Ih.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
You call that a spelter? One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus.
As if you could best the likes of me.
Descendo.
I won't bet.
Bombarda. Leviosa, descendo.
Such arrogance. Rather unwise coming back
Leviosa,
in.
descendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Gila udah jago sekarang. No dead, bro.
Accio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
bombarded.
Kok bombarde sih?
Incendiary.
Nah, sampai forest itu.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Kok gue jadi nggak percaya sama Lodgok ya? Jangan-jangan Lodgok ada dia. Mantap. Kenapa di bawahnya ada jarum-jarum gitu aja? Cuma lift biasa aja. Bisa bunuh orang.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Alright. Where are we, Amit? Nggak sih lewat sini?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Mantap.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay, whatever.
Without further ado, adieu.
Menghilang. Oh enggak. Kirain Amit akan menghilang. By the way, aku mau ganti tampilan ah. Kurang hits. Change appearance. Kayaknya sarung tangan mau jadi. Mungkin ada yang lebih bagus sarung tangan. Topi. Topi yang swaggy nggak ada. So, topi lah. Jai, yoi. Ganti tampilan. Pakai karung goni lah. Bajunya. Ini sih paling swaggy anjir, keren banget ini. Asik, ini aja lah jadi kayak pedagang di Arab. Nah, ini aja pejuang bangun tidur. Bisa nggak bawa seperti ini? Nah, bisa. Ini juga nggak usah. Enggak. Sarung tangan buat tidur ada nggak ya? Kalau nggak usah aja. Nggak usah lah. Oke. Saya adalah pahlawan kesiangan. Nice.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
Siapa?
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Apa? Nyium
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Pahlawan.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Asik. Bye, Lodgok. Pahlawan kesiangan. Anjay. Hero shot dulu, guys. What you gotta do. Bye. Oke. Apakah ada quest yang bisa kita jalanin lagi? Require level 22. Restore momentum, flip window, grow and harvest fluxweed. Dan kita nggak punya duit. Oke, jadi kita akan terbang mencari duit dan apapun yang basically aku bisa lakukan.
Rebellion.
Wait, kok gue jadi lupa? Ayo, off we go. Kodok. Let's go. Next XP-nya pasti gede. Mari kita melawan. Halo, troll. Level 31, anjay. Gila, serangan aku yang paling kuat cuma segitu. Oke. Satu-satu lah, gila kali. Ah, ini kodok ganggu anjir. Ah, bangke ini kodok satu. Ada dua.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Wait, chill.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus nggak ngaruh ke dia. Chill. Aduh. Sabar. Aduh, ngerti sabar kagak sih?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Aduh, bombardanya jadi salah. Gak ada yang bilang ada kodoknya, bangke.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ya, baru minum. Bentar. Duh, gak punya apa-apa lagi aku.
Incendio. Bombard.
Yeay. Oh.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Yang bener-bener aja lah.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Yeay.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Belum selesai baca spell anjir udah diserang. Bangke. Ah. Duh, ini kalau duel udah selesai dari tadi anjir, gampang banget ini.
Incendio.
Kodok bangke. Ah, mati satu. Mana satu lagi?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Hapus. Oke, duel sekarang.
Protego.
What the heck?
Incendio.
Pencet. Yeay.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh. Kok yang itu nggak bisa dihindarin anjir?
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Wah, gawat, habis lagi minuman.
Bombarda. Confringo. Descender. Levioso. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo.
Sepertinya aku ada spell yang lebih bagus deh. Oke, ini bisa jadi ini.
Incendio. Glacius.
Au! Udah naruh dong.
Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacier.
Ya.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, gila darah udah tinggal terakhirnya nih guys. Sih.
Glacier. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo.
Yeay. Wah, udah nangkis padahal.
Protego. Glacier. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Ah, lo incendio nggak kena.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Ya mati. Aduh. Anjir. Aduh. Kalau retry masih bisa nggak ya? Ternyata kita terlalu memaksakan diri anjir.
Revelio.
Asal nggak ada kodok tadi mungkin aku masih bisa. Mari kita tes lagi. Ntar ini aku ganti ini dulu. Terus udah sih. Tinggal adu mekanik doang. Sini oi. Oke.
Bombarda.
Ya, kodok-kodoknya masih ada. Bangke.
Protego. Descendo.
Bangke. Kodok anjir.
Glacier. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Aduh, gak kena. Sumpah weh, kodoknya mati dulu bisa nggak sih?
Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Gile.
Bombarda.
Tuh trollnya terakhir aja lah. Dulu kodok-kodok dulu nih bangke.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Yee!
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oke, mati. Lagi satu.
Protego.
Protegonya kecepatan.
Incendio. Confringo.
Incendio ini kecil banget jarak. Oke, dah kalau dia.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Cita Suji, halo, welcome. Ntar ya, lagi lawan aja nih. Yeay.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier.
Mampus.
Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Duh, pohon lagi. What?
Potato. Incendio.
Gila, telak banget itu.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Gila, lala nyangkut ke pohon. Hii. Wah,
Expelliarmus.
mampus Caesar.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius.
Mampus gila. Woo.
Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Gila, dia di Expelliarmus senjatanya nggak jatuh dong.
Confringo.
Harus tengah guys, masih panjang perjalanan. Let's go. Oh,
Potato. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
ayo dong.
Confringo.
Ah, hihi.
Glacius.
Mampus.
Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Incendio.
Wih,
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
lihat.
Potato. Bombarda.
Lihat. Dulu ini. Head.
Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh,
Incendio.
oke, mantap.
Potato. Expelliarmus.
Langsung.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Mantap.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Dikit lagi guys, let's go. Wet. Aduh. Lalu percaya diri, saudara-saudara, kabur dulu.
Potato.
Mampus lu, dibalikin kan, keren. Bentar. Mana tadi ada kristal di sini? Hah? Ayo maju sini. Oh. Beku.
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oke, dikit lagi. Pemirsa sekalian. Head. Sini lo. Bakar.
Incendio.
Ya.
Potato. Confringo.
That was a close one.
Let's go. Ya, udah naik level 22. Dapat apa ya? Anjay, perjalanan panjang di upgrade lagi ya, terbang dan belanja-belanja. Tidak, aku mau cepet-cepet namatin ini. Tapi emang harus perlu belanja sih, cuma nggak ada hadiah apa-apa loh ngebunuh dia. Nggak asik guys. Aku pikir tadi langsung penuh levelnya. Kita perlu level 22 untuk lanjut ke quest berikutnya, maka tadi aku sibuk ngebunuhin dia. Dengan harapan bahwa ketika dia mati kita udah bisa lanjut story-nya lagi. Tapi ternyata belum.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ini kalau pakai ginian naikin level ya?
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Ah, harus malam, males. Kota. Apa nih? Benda yang mencurigakan. Ntar lah, aku sekalian jualan dulu lah.
Night clothes. Unusual choice.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Pahlawan kesiangan guys, masih pakai baju piyama. Anjay.
What do you have for sale?
Nggak kedinginan.
What are we looking for today?
Kita akan menjual baju, Bu. Mau jualan baju saya. Itu jual.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
Topi sama kacamata. Ini 43, kacamata ini 46 lagi ini jual. Oke, 3 item ini kita pakai dulu, nanti sisanya kita jual.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Feci Malawang. Oh, itu yang ngeselin itu, tapi dia udah baik kayaknya. Oke, kacamata kita ganti. Yang ini lebih kuat memang. Tapi tenang aja guys. Kita akan tetap memakai. Nah, sama tadi ini ya. Nah, ini lebih kuat. Tapi tampilannya kita ganti. Ada yang lebih kocak lagi nggak sih? Nah, ini sih yang paling ini kocak. Sama baju tadi ya. Bukan baju apa sih? Sarung tangan apa? Topi. Nah, topi pakai. Tapi tidak pakai topi tampilannya. Oke, kita bisa jual lagi. Ada Justin, halo, welcome. Sabar ya, kita akan
Nice to see you
playthrough yang
again.
ini bakal lama.
Likewise. What
Mudah-mudahan
can I
cepat
help
tamat.
you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Ini Bu, baju yang barusan saya pakai, saya jual. Udah 2000 guys. 400.
Thank you for stopping in. Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's
Ibu-ibu cerita mulu. Bu mau ngasih bagi-bagian gak Bu? Ini ada flip window, grow and harvest fluxweed. Tapi kan harus ditanam dulu fluxweednya. Dan kita perlu 2000. Disability potion acquire and use standard brew against an enemy. Dapat di window. Dikit lagi sih. Tapi tetap aja aku harus naikin level. Ini aja deh, dapat kursio guys, lumayan. Daripada kita ngangong-ngangong.
mine and my clients expect.
Ntar, aku lupa. Mana sih? Maaf. Nah. Ih, di mana sih tempatnya? Loh. Bener kok di Hogwarts. Alamak.
The ministry's good work if you can get it.
Mau teleport aja bingung anjir. Nah, salah. Maaf cuma lewat bentar Uncle mau kuliah. Aman, selamat kuliah malam. Let's go. Atau sambil kuliah, YouTube-nya dinyalain, tapi suaranya di mute. Boleh juga, ide yang bagus. Meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room. Wah ilah, kenapa nggak langsung ke dalam Hogwarts aja teleportnya? Ribet amat. Sebat dan air minumnya jangan sampai lolos. Betul. Aduh, sepertinya masih lama nih perjalanan kita nih guys. Kita belum trial yang satu lagi. Gak bisa diselesaikan malam ini. Karena yang bikin malas tuh karena kita harus kayak, oh iya harus harus naikin level dulu gitu. Sebentar naikin level kayak gini ya.
You're here. Brilliant.
Halo. Saya pahlawan
I
kesiangan.
received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Oke, kita akan ngomong ke Ominous Gaunt.
He's this way.
Ominous Gaunt, seperti yang kalian tahu, dia tidak bisa melihat. Dia melihat dengan sihir. Akhirnya
Keep an
Sebastian
eye
muncul
out.
lagi. Iya, buat naikin level nih guys.
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Masih jauh kah? Lari aja lah kita. Nah, gitu.
There he is. Good luck.
Mana? Oh ini. Ominous.
What are you doing here?
Halo.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft.
Wah, cepu
Sebastian
anjir.
did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua.
Not sure.
She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else
Bye-bye.
ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's inside? Iyalah.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Okay.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Okay.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Incendio!
Told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Oke, udah. Oh. Oke, berarti harus cepat. Berarti yang pertama kita tembak dari sini.
Confringo!
And the other one kita nyalakan.
Incendio!
No.
Confringo!
Udah nyala.
Something's happening.
I
Okay.
hope we're ready for this.
Tenang. Bersama pahlawan pakai piyama. Kalian pasti.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. You may want to look around.
Noctua Gaunt. Nah ini dari bibi lu
A
nih.
journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous, your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew?
Reparo!
Didn't tell me. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Ya cobalah.
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Nope. None at all.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Slow. Ada gua.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind.
Yoi, gua jago Ancient Magic. Dia bisa parcel mount. And basically Sebastian
There's
is
no
useless.
clear way forward.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos,
Biar terang bosku.
the dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Walah.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Confringo!
Lihat kodenya di mana? Itu pasti ada berhubungan dengan kodenya. Ya, letting this present recorder is program.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua. There's bound to be a map for the symbol.
Oh wait. Wait.
Lumos,
Oh, ini kali nih. Ada tanduknya sama ular terbalik. Coba. Ada tanduknya dan ular terbalik. Oke. Haha, easy.
matching the symbols did open it.
Bye Snake.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Bacot Sebastian.
Nice work.
Lumos,
Oke, yang ini bebek sama huruf A. Bebek.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Bebek dan huruf.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was
Ini
rewards.
berarti
Keep going.
bulet sama ular. Bulet sama
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Wah, lah gampang banget anjir. Wah, anjir ini buat yang tadi nih.
Ominous. Your
Lupa
aunt
lagi.
wanted to change your family's traditions.
Ntar guys.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Apa ini? Bebek sama huruf A. Bebek sama huruf A. Bebek sama huruf A.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Alah,
Dial
ma.
seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Shut up. Huruf A. Oke, mantap. Kalian nggak ada yang
Excellent
bisa bantu
We're another
gitu,
step
kayak
closer to the scriptorium.
ngangong-ngangong doang itu dua orang, anjay.
Lumos.
Basically aku semua yang kerja.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Apa?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Gimana caranya? Wah, anjir, kaget. I heard the scream and saw tortured face. The only way to get across if I wanted to cause death. I have no problem. Salazar didn't create malicious challenge. He did in my correspondence. My brother invited him. If he looks alone, I've read him this man.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here,
Oh, ini Noctua nih
blocked by
berarti.
an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be
Crucio.
difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Okay, I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had
Okay.
some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Slow. Lu bacain Crucio aja ke gua. Nanti kebuka.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Really? Ya lu baca naik ke gua slow.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in HOGWARTS' footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well, I don't want to learn Cruciatus. I want to learn Cruciatus, but you must cast it on me. Teach me Cruciatus and I'll cast it on you. Karena aku pengen tahu kalau rasanya kita dikasih Cruciatus, jadi lu ajarin ke gua tapi
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Oke. Kita akan belajar Crucio. A Y A X Cruciatus. Itu mantra yang mematikan kan? Bukan yang bikin tersiksa.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Langsung mules guys.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Scriptorium. Ini Salazar Slytherin.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Sure, tapi wah lu pecah lagi. Muter-muter dulu. Anjir, minuman udah berapa tahun main sikat aja. Okay.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Okay.
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Slow. Yuk, kita cabut. Ayo cuy, masuk cuy. Wah ilah, mesti bet satu-satu.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Okay. In the shadow of the city. Aduh, nambahnya dikit banget. Oke, sekarang kita udah punya Crucio. And kita grow and harvest flux with dapetnya flipendo. Ya udahlah, keluarin 2000 lah. Gimana ada lagi, gengs. What you gotta do? Kita akan ke Hogsmeade. Setelah di Hogsmeade ke Cheppy Banks, Thompson Scroll. Dipakai apa tadi mantranya buat menyiksa? Crucio. Mungkin bisa dipakai buat nyerang musuh gitu kali. Kita akan coba nanti.
What are you up to now?
Aduh.
Impressed. Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Kita harus beli yang large. Potting table with a large port spellcraft. Cuma bisa beli yang ini, satu doang, oke.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Oke. Harusnya kita bisa langsung ke Room of Requirement dan menanam Locksmith. Aduh. Kemarin sakit apa? Keracunan makanan. Keracunan makanan aku. Sangat tidak mengenakan.
They would like to speak with you
To be honest.
when you have a moment.
Shut up, dick. Taruh di mana ya? Speed. Sini aja. Oke. Kita akan Flux Suite. 15 menit. Oke, selama 15 menit kita akan mengharvest Dittany. Kemudian kita identify barang-barang kita yang gak jelas. Oke, nice.
When you have a moment.
Aku ganti dulu. Dik berisik banget, anjir. Oke guys. Equip. Wih. Anjir, kayak Duster tapi bagus. Enggak, aku akan tetap memakai tampilannya aja guys, tapi statusnya udah yang bagus punya. Jadi sama aku dapat apa lagi ya? I forgot to. Nah, terus kita akan membuat potion. Sambil menunggu Locksmith tumbuh. Kenapa mesti buat satu-satu? Mandar nih guys, penting sekali. Bikin sebanyak-banyaknya. 11. Hihi, nice. Enak banget. Pancinya nggak usah dicuci. Seandainya kalau masak kayak gini. Aku senang masak tapi nggak terlalu senang nyuci, guys. Alah, malah dulu. Kita bikin sampai habis barang-barang. Kayaknya habis. Korklum jusnya habis. Udah 25, mantap. Oh, udah penuh.
Spare a moment. Dink has an idea to share with you.
Baru 3 menit. Bikin itu Chopper nol feather. Udahlah. Kita belum nangkep binatang-binatang baru sih. Biar dapat bulunya, guys. Biar gemoy. Kalau masak terus ngaduk sendiri gitu asik sendiri. Iya, bener-bener. Tapi sekarang udah ada alatnya jadi.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Dapat Jobernal Feather. Nih, makan. Sambil disikat bisa nggak? Ya, bisa. Yang ini dulu deh. Kamu aku sikat dulu. Sambil yang satu lagi makan. Nih, makan. Dapat. Nih, ini dia binatang yang menjijikan. Nih. Oi, sini, sikat. Kayak kucing anggora. Nih, Mam. Tadi dia yang belum apa ya? Disikat ya? Oke. Kita upgrade. Ya. Upgrade lagi. Upgrade. Upgrade. Habis. Oke. Kodok. Enggak, aku males kodok. Jijikan. Berapa menit lagi sih? Ya. Udah kita ke kodok deh. Mana kodok? Masa kodok dikasih disikat juga? Lah iya. Lumayan cute juga. Kodok satu lagi. Nih. Gue kasih makannya dari jauh aja. Nih kodok. Mam. Dapat apa tuh? Nih, sikat. Lagunya di sini enak banget. Begitu tenang guys. Kayak lagu di spa. HOGWARTS. By the way, kita belum dapat binatang piaraan baru lagi ya.
Deke would like to speak with you.
Apa
When
sih
you have
Dik?
a moment.
Anjay lah.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Kita bisa beternak.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see.
Dimandiin kodok.
What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers.
Thestral.
Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds.
Tadi yang
Then
disikatin itu
you'll
bisa
need to
dipiara di
purchase a
ternak semuanya. Bisa,
spellcraft for the
semuanya
pen
bisa.
from tomes and scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Fall of the Dead. Oh, Thestral. Rescue male Thestral, female Thestral. Purchase a breeding pen. 5 menit lagi sih. Apa yang bisa kita lakukan dalam 5 menit tanpa harus keluar dari ruangan ini? Sepertinya tidak ada. Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Fall of the Dead, level 17. Conjuration, Spellcraft, Vandalan, Mark of Author, Treasure Map. 5 menit sih guys. Invisibility Potion, mungkin aku bisa bikin kan. Lagi agak males loh, 5 menit lagi soalnya. Ya, belum bisa bikin. Aduh, tinggal nunggu ini tumbuh doang, anjir lah. Benar-benar harus nunggu.
Have you rescued the thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
Lu udah lihat gua keluar dari ruangan ini belum,
Deke's no
anjir?
herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Aduh, 5 menit loh ini. Ya udahlah. Males banget harus keluar dulu. Mak, jangan jauh banget lagi. Aduh, masih kita nyelesain ini dulu guys. Aduh, ada quest yang lebih deket nggak ya? Yang kira-kira perlunya cuma 5 menit. Ini sih Sebastian. Tapi Sebastian juga pasti lama. Aku cuma mau ambil ini doang. Flipendo. Harus tahu momentum. Divindo. Acquire invisibility potion. Standard group potion against enemy. Kalau aku bikin jadi malam, lebih cepet nggak ya? Coba. Ya, nggak bisa. Balapan ini di mana lagi ya? Ini apa? Ancient Magic Hotspot. Kok balapan sapu terbang nggak ada lagi ya? The Lost Child. Mesinnya net. Ada naga. Lagi kecicak. Aduh, kalau 5 menit nunggu lama banget, 4 menit. Tolong. Ya udahlah, mau nggak mau guys, kita nyelesain misi yang dari itu aja deh. Si Sebastian deh. Questnya apa tadi? Itu cuma nunggu itu 5 menit. Tumbuh. Oh, kalau quest yang dari sidik itu harus nangkep kuda itu. Ribet. Nggak ribet sih, panjang aja males. Gimana sih? Alright. Kita akan ngomong sama Sebastian tentang buku Slytherin Salazar. Kalau game ini dibatasi waktu nggak sih? Oh, nggak sih. Kebetulan tidak. Cuma malas saya harus nunggu-nunggu. Wih.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
Underground. Aduh.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Apa? Belajar
What
apa
did you
lau?
discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Kuncinya
Salazar
keren,
Slytherin's
iya.
spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I agree, we did what we have to do.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Nyari relik sekarang.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't
Udah.
feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Waduh.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Berantem.
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Lu malah tabrakan.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Hah? Orang tuanya mati kenapa emang?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Ah. The spellbook is concerned.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
That's it. Udah, questnya gitu dong. Kalau dark magic ini, iya makanya. Ya tapi maksudnya namanya abang gitu, adiknya lagi sakit ya kan pasti cari gimana caranya mau itu caranya kayak gimana gitu kan, walaupun pakai dark magic ya mau nggak mau. Gak ada duit juga ada Apaan sih lemah banget? Oh tabrak. Oke, sepertinya sudah. Untung nggak lama bener-bener. Selamat. Udah lah ya, tadi kurang lebih 5 menit lah ya. Yes. Okay, Professor Garlick's assignment has been done, ladies and gentlemen. And so, we are going to Professor Garlick assignment 2. Oke, oh Profesor Garlick itu yang Profesor cantik. Oke lah kalau begitu, mari. Lah, gimana?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Nope. Ketemu Professor Garlick.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacle.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, Keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Flipendo.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the green.
Oke, kita akan praktis Flipendo. Oh. Oke, menarik. Crucio mana? Wah, ini dia. Ho. Sebentar.
Mind the plants, please?
Crucio.
I'm afraid you're quite outside of the curriculum.
Anjay.
Flipendo.
Wah, lama juga Crucio. Asik. Oke. Nice. Crucio.
Oh, it's you!
Udah bisa belum ya? Level kita udah 22 belum sih? Aduh, dikit lagi. Come on. Ini ada Dragon Debrief nih. Yang masalah naga yang ke kapan tuh? Itulah pokoknya. Oh, benar di Hogsmeade. Alright. Off we go. Lanjut lagi dong. So pasti. Sebentar guys. Kayaknya ada satu skill lagi yang aku harus. Tapi aku harus ke JP Pins dulu. Yang aku lupa tempat JP Pins di mana. Oke, dia di kiri. Terus aku udah punya invisibility potion. Tinggal yang aku perlu Thunder Brew.
Wouldn't pick up my toy, she said.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Yeah, shut up.
What can I do for you today?
Saya akan membeli Thunder Brew.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Saya akan menjual barang-barang saya biar saya tidak jatuh miskin. Karena semua orang jualan di sini mahal-mahal.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ayo dong, lawan musuh dong. Kita harus mencoba Crucio nih guys. Pakai baju tidur, keluar-keluar. Kayak orang Indonesia kalau lagi breakfast di hotel.
Glad you came.
Over here.
Hello, Poppy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Okay.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
I'd rather not say at present.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Loh, kok questnya nggak ada ya? Loh, mana? Udah ini aja deh, kita di Vindo dulu. Tapi biar nggak terlalu sia-sia, aku akan cari musuh dulu. Baru habis itu kita coba Thunder Broom sama Invisibility Potion dan get di Vindo.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ngeng. Dikit lagi lo level 22, mesti banget. Apa nih? Kayaknya ini belum dipecahin deh. Apa sih? Oh, laba-laba. Mana laba-labanya nggak kesini? Kesini dong. Mau cobain ini nih. Oke, sama kita perlu cobain ini.
Yes. And it's getting worse. If there's any
Crucio.
Bombarda.
meeting outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Anjir, dikit lagi guys. Oh, Thunderbolt kita jadi dikelilingin awan petir gitu. Asik juga. Yes. Boleh. Sapu andalan. Lagunya sedih gitu. Oke, ya udah, aku nyelesain misi yang satu lagi. Bocah-bocah. Bocah-bocah. Si apa nunjuk-nunjuk? Saya tahu lu tabrak ah. Kita ke quest. Kita ke Divindo. Madam Kogawa tuh biasanya dia di depan. Bukan. Sharp. Where is it? Waduh. Salah guys. Hup. Ya elah, nggak bisa. Yang lain pada pakai seragam, kita dong pakai piyama. Ini kayaknya ada visual bug gitu deh guys. Tuh, kayak semuanya jadi basah gitu warna putih.
I think there were docks here this way. Not sure.
Wing. Halo orang yang mirip Profesor Snape.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Diffindo.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Shut up, Professor. Ini lagi mau fokus. Oke, kita dapat sihir baru lagi. Please, sudah level 22, please banget.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, and...
Diffindo. Ini ya Diffindo ya. Success object enemy so far dealing considerable damage. Oh. Menarik. Oke.
Anyone else?
Oke. Ayo dong, ayo dong. Nah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Descendo. Flipendo.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Perjalanan kita seperti masih panjang. Shadow of the Mind. Look at the map. Jauh. Yang paling dekat kita ke Hogsmeade. Terus kita ke sini. Baru ambil ke arah utara. Akhirnya. Yang bikin males cuma males nyelesain misi-misi tambahan doang. Sebentar guys.
Accio.
Levelnya game ini sampai berapa? Mungkin kalau kita benar-benar kerjain semuanya mungkin 100 dapat kali. Mungkin ya. Ini aja aku nggak yakin kayak kita tinggal sisa 1/4 lagi atau kita udah jalanin 3/4 game atau belum. Karena masih belum jelas gitu loh kayak si Renrock tuh sebetulnya pengen ngapain. Nah inilah sekali-sekali.
Faster, High Wing! Who lived here, I wonder?
Sundul?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon
Nggak bisa
friend and where
linding.
to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Ayo dong, lawan musuh dong. Wah, ini mah lawannya zombie nih. Loh,
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
mas Sebastian.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Nah.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Lah, sikat. We deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Okay.
After you.
Kita akan menggunakan jurus-jurus baru.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Hello.
Any who oppose Ranrock.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Defender! Descender! Defender! Confringer! Defender!
I hate that!
Go, habis.
Confringer! Defender! Defender! Descender!
I won't rest.
Halo, halo. Apa nih? Apa? Kenapa ikut-ikut?
Defender!
Mati dia, guys. We cannot carry anymore. We can walk. Oh shit. Mau pakai ini Crucio. Wah, dia langsung berita, guys. Mana lagi? Udah segini doang. Jangan menipu saya. Surapan.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Mana nggak ada lagi. Udah dapat Crucio nih, bos. Tolong jangan disenggol dong. Halo teman.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Yang bikin poin paling banyak itu apa?
This is going well.
Bunuhin ini sih.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Iya, Pak. Kita bukan good team, anjay.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
You're weak, human.
Yet. Si Sebastian kena. Angka. Banting. Aduh. Crucio.
Not quite enough.
Ah. Bah, mana dia?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Sama sekali nggak pakai
It is. And
gentong-gentongan
that
kita.
was relatively fun.
Mantap. The Journey of Pahlawan Kesiangan. Aku kayak dengar suara laba-laba tadi makanya diem dulu. Sepertinya kita akan bermasalah dengan laba-laba lagi. Karena semuanya belum kepake. Iya makanya kan. Gila tuh. Wah ada lagi. Sangat dimanjakan dengan kondisi seperti ini.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Mati dia masuk ke jurang guys.
This mine looks like a
Kasian tau.
tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Kemana sih aku bingung. Wah tempat laba-laba. Bakar dulu. Hoi. Burgundy Quidditch Glove. Nah ini kan orang ya. Mati. Pahlawan Kesiangan. Siap membantu Anda ketika sudah lewat siang.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a
Bayulu.
spider to prey on.
Kaget guys. Oh halo. Don't mind if I do. Wow. Santai lah bos. Santai lah bos. Ah.
How many
Lagi,
more
lagi, lagi.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
What? Apa? Mereka mau apa sebetulnya? Halo laba-laba.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Slow lah. Ancient magic. Nenek moyangnya ini Dumbledore.
Levioso.
Kok Levioso sih? Duh, apa nama ininya?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ih, banyak
It's
manusia.
no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy
Gemoy.
legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Luas banget. Ini kalau tiba-tiba ada laba-laba yang super raksasa kemarin ada di sini, nggak terlalu heran sih. Although aku berharap untuk tidak bertemu.
That bridge has seen better days.
Laba-laba segede anak anjing anjir.
Reparo.
Mantap. Apa? Baiklah. Ayolah gas.
Defender. Defender. Descender. Confringo. Defender.
Wah, baru aku mau bilang gampang banget guys.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Udah, ada lagi.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Kenapa aku nih? Kok ada merah-merah? Racunan ya? Wah, serangan abal-abalnya beracun anjir.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Extreme danger.
All but declared
Weh, aduh, nggak lihat.
Lumos. Confringo.
Small game tables. Oke. Buat pajangan di rumah.
Lumos.
Tidak terlalu ekstrim ternyata. Katanya extreme danger. Banyak tipu daya di sini. Tipu muslihat. Itu kalau yang dipakai perbaikan jembatan di wilayah terpencil cocok banget ya. Wah. Gila, aku road trip guys, nyari-nyari jembatan di daerah-daerah terpencil. Biar anak-anak pada bisa sekolah, anjay. Itu darahnya dia apa racunnya dia ya? Perasaan laba-laba nggak ada yang berdarah dah.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Let's go. Tepuk ini dulu lah biar seru lah.
One less human to worry.
Ada lagi. Biar seru aja dulu, biar seru. Aw! Berani. Aduh, belum siap. Ayo. Solo lah. Bentar, saya terlalu pede sepertinya. Malah main kembang api anjir. Alah, Abah.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. We're not finished yet.
Wah, dia gede. Woi, anjir.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Di belakang saya. Besar. Mati.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Weh! Anjir.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo.
Oh!
Expelliarmus.
Talwe. Bantu gua, tolong.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Mati dong.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
Asik.
We're much more fun to fight with.
Hidup Slytherin. Anjay.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Bentar ya guys, ngambilin ini dulu. Kalian bingung ya, aku lari-lari doang ya.
Bombarda. Salah. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Satu, dua. Harus dua.
Confringo.
Satu lagi mana? Di atas.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Confringo.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Dung, gatel.
Wasn't expecting that.
Asik. Dah nggak ada laba-laba kalau di sini. Apa aku terlalu cepat berbicara?
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Revelio.
Still,
Aku udah lama nggak pakai
something about
Rebellion
this
anjir.
place feels odd.
Confringo.
Kok konflik?
Bombarda.
Nggak bisa. Oh, cek on Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this
Tuh,
bit of
sapunya nyampe
canvas,
sendiri.
we
Enak
can
banget.
probably assume that
Sekarang
Isadora
jadi
Morganach
robot,
was here.
robot
She
sapu
seems
guys.
to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure,
Kepencet guys.
but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Udah gitu doang. Berarti alat di dunia sihir itu yang sekarang jadi alat teknologi ya? Iya
It
makanya.
has to fit.
Di episode berapa ya? 2 atau 3 aku sempat ngomong kayak sebetulnya ya apa yang kita punya sekarang secara teknologi di orang-orang zaman dulu itu dikonsider magic gitu. Pingin punya api, aku punya korek. Apa namanya? Pingin ada lukisan yang bergerak gitu, kita punya video call. So ya, begitulah guys.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Trouble apa tuh?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a
Kenapa
huge
dia
mine
gini?
in the surrounding area. Marnweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Lah,
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Profesor Fix. Kasih aja deh.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Weh,
Why
berantem.
would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Anjay.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Jadi berantem.
Unbelievable.
Please bisa langsung lanjut dong. Story lagi dong. Apa belum ada ya? Belum. Berantem nih kita ya. Oke. Jadi. Saya nggak bisa keluar tolong.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Kekunci lagi guys. Harus level 23. Aduh. Require level 23. Reporter ready to speak to me. Ya, kita harus ngejalanin misi-misi receh dulu guys. Sama sapu kita udah bisa di-upgrade lagi. Jadi kita akan menuju upgrade sapu. Setidaknya ada kabar gembira guys. Apa sih Uncle? Buset, dari Bangkok, ngeri kali. Yuk berantem. Duh. Masalahnya kalau bunuh-bunuhin itu tuh kayak tadi lawan troll level 31 dapetnya nggak segitu banyaknya. Aku pikir kayak
Hello
langsung satu
again.
level gitu.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4.000. Aduh, tolonglah, mahal-mahal kali anjir. Ini kalau kita jual dapat berapa semua nih? Kita jual semua. Cuma dapat 2.000. Gimana cara dapat 4.000 guys? 4.000. Tidak. Kayak aku tahu kita harus ngapain deh. Tapi aku nggak mau melakukannya. Kita harus bikin potion terus kita jual-jualin anjir.
Hope to see you again.
Ah. $4.000 guys. Aku pernah pegang 4.000 di game playthrough ini aja kayak enggak. Tolong saya BU. Udah kita jalanin misi-misi gini lah. Mau nggak mau guys. Walaupun saya malas, tapi harus dilakukan. Jadi sistem di game ini kayaknya memang biar kita ngejalanin semua misi yang udah developernya bikin gitu loh. Gak bisa kayak game-game lain yang kayak aku mau ngejalanin story aja gak mau side quest gitu. Karena ujung-ujungnya dibikin level kita kurang. Nah gimana cara naikin level? Kita harus ngejalanin side mission kayak dia nih.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Ayolah ke dragon
What
lah.
did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she
Mending kita
didn't
bunuh
know
aja
the
dragonnya
poachers
biar
had
aku
her
naik level.
egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
Lahayo.
Shall we leave now?
If that's alright, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on.
Bajunya
And
selalu
she's
putih. Ini
likely
pakai
frantic
piyama,
about
guys.
her egg.
Pakai piyama. Kacamatanya lucu, oh jelas. Nih pahlawan kesiangan, guys. Pakai ini.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns.
Kenapa dia kayak
Perhaps
merinding
nabbed
gitu?
her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Okay.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the
Akar
poachers
bajunya
once
macam
and for
piyama.
all.
Emang piyama, ini emang piyama, literally piyama.
Well then,
Pahlawan
let's
kesiangan,
find our
guys.
dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
What?
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Jadi
I'm
kita harus
ready when you
menghilang.
are.
Oke, udah nanti dulu lah. Mari kita mencari sarangnya nanti. Oh, di mana tadi kaki?
There she is, above us.
Mana?
She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Ada baiknya kita menghilang, guys. Mana sih dia? Anjir, berasa main art. Halo.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Mak, udah ada darah, bukan tanda-tanda yang bagus.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've
Ada
done what
wolf.
we came to do.
Halo, Wolf. Kaget. Bisa nggak ya nggak usah dilawan? Nanti pas dilawan naganya keluar lagi. Wah, elah takut amat anjay. Sedap.
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Wih, naga benar kita harus lawan dong. Oh, gas. Let's go. Pahlawan kesiangan, guys. Tidak pernah takut akan apapun. Kalau kesiangan aja nggak takut.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Naganya rambut jauh anjir. Dia nggak bisa lihat ada jembatan terbang-terbang begini. Tetap aja aku ngecek ke belakang-belakang. Nih kalau lagi main Ark aku udah mati
How good
anjir.
her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Sheep, katanya kita mirip kayak sheep. Iya, gue mirip kayak sheep. Gue pakai piyama putih, dia mah kagak.
Watch your step.
Wih. Wow. Mak, apa nih?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Ada kotak. Bentar guys. Kotak dulu. Elf made ivory glove. Wah, ini saya harus pakai. Tahu kenapa harus dipakai? Karena wah, tapi ini udah aku upgrade, guys. Kalau gitu gini. Tampilan aja kita ganti. Nah, biar nggak kedinginan, guys. Apakah kita akan bawa
Quiet,
naga?
what was that?
Nah kan, arenanya gede nih. Halo. Asik. Si ganteng dengan piyama. Aku pengen beli piyama nggak jadi guys. Soalnya aku males. Mau tidur aja ganti baju dulu. We don't want to hurt her. Why you mean, anjir? You are gonna die here.
Over here.
Hey.
Wait there. I'll run ahead.
Wait here, I run ahead.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention.
Lu aja lah yang maju duluan, anjir. Woi, naga, tunggu dulu. Tunggu. Wah, dicaplok sih ini. Naganya bego dah. Kenapa nggak langsung kita kasih aja sih telurnya ini kayak?
Watch out.
Wow.
Her domain. She'll make sure we love it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Gampang ini, Mas. Wih. Tuh, naganya nggak pas sudah deket nggak disebut aja.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Laga saja,
normally try,
anjir.
but we're well past that.
Maksain. Wuhu. Ah, gampang hindarinnya, anjir.
We can get to the nest.
Ayo dong. Dadah.
She's leaving. Quickly.
Ya, kita ini mau ngapain sih sebetulnya? Gue bahkan nggak yakin apa yang mau gue lakukan.
We're almost there.
Mana ini sarangnya? Ada ini.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Menurut lu? Pakai nanya lagi kenapa semua jembatan di sini rusak? Nggak ada naga.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Really? Ah, terkena. Kenapa nggak kita tetesin aja? Biar kita punya naga. Matilah kita. Gak mungkin banget aja. Jatuh. Ya. Ayo lu. Gak mungkin kita nemu anak singa terus kita kasih balik ke emaknya, kita yang dimakan, anjir. Mana ada cerita yang begini. Ternyata bukan telurnya dia dimakan. Hop. Glek. Udah. Gila. Pahlawan kesiangan.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever?
Ini naga
She
yang
left us
disamatin kemarin,
perfectly
iya.
unharmed.
Naga yang disamatin kemarin.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
Asik.
That's what
Jawabannya
Gran
sangat
always
bijak.
says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me.
Please kasih gue
Wouldn't
XP yang
blame
banyak.
you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Atau kasih gue duit, gue butuh 2000 lagi.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay. Kirain kita dijebak. Tiba-tiba pas balik belakang udah ada poacher gitu kan. Berantem. Tapi ternyata tidak.
How could I have been so blind?
What? Anjir. Pahlawan kesiangan. 180 XP. Melanjutkan perjalanan kita yang lain. Setelah bertemu dengan naga, selanjutnya kita akan mencari anak yang hilang. Ini quest sudah lama banget dan aku nggak pernah jalanin. Aku bahkan gak tahu ini ceritanya tentang apa. Lawan kating jangan nyerah. Oh, nggak bisa dilawan. Kalau bisa dilawan mah gas. Dragon killer kita. Dragon slayer. Lain-lainnya aneh aja. Siapa yang? Oh.
You are here. Good.
Halo, Onai.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Yang ini jujur aku nggak tahu ceritanya gimana. Kenapa bisa sampai sini karena udah kelamaan.
My husband. What will I do?
Tenang, Bu. Pahlawan kesiangan sudah ada di sini.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Yaudah.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Ya udah, di situ aja ngapain, makan, nyiapin makan malam mungkin. Goreng nugget juga boleh.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Ayo kita mencari Archie.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about
Sambil
Mr.
sprint,
Bickle.
tapi dia ngomongnya
He
santai
had
banget.
been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found,
Jalan
but
ke depan apa tiang.
we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We need something more.
Hebridean black skin.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Anak bocah bisa bikin
Archie
kayak gini?
Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Oh. By the way, kenapa ada tulang naga anjir? Archie keren banget.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him,
Revelio.
I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Kemana sih jalan? Ayo balapan lah, cepet. Ada bison.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Wah elah, gue udah lawan troll anjir. Sabar. Malah di repair. Halo. Sama sekali tidak tersentuh saya.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Sejak menggunakan piyama aku makin jago, guys.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from
Revelio.
Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Enak banget kayak gini ya. Misalkan lagi di kamar gitu, terus handphonenya keselip gitu. Mana handphone gue ya? Langsung Revelio. Nongol handphonenya. Magic memang the best.
Revelio.
Ya, pembesaran betis. Iya nih anjir. Balik lagi. Loh, jangan-jangan salah. Salah, gengs. Anjir, balik lagi. The fuck? Kenapa kalian gak ada yang bilang?
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
Si One juga kagak ngomong lagi, kayak ngapain kita balik lagi?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
I can't. That's it.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Apaan tuh? Oh, ini dia kuda itu. Bentar-bentar, nangkap kuda dulu. Gimana cara nangkap kuda? Bentar-bentar. Kita pakai ini. Oke, udah. Oke. Apakah kita harus menghilang? Satu lagi.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death
Dapet.
deserve some comfort.
Oke, kita dapat yang cewek, sekarang kita cari yang cowok. Hih, sekalian mantap juga. Ada lagi yang cowok. Apakah kalian melihat Testra lagi? Itu Testra apa lain? Itu cowok cewek. Hei, kaget. Aduh anjir. Udah, iya, udah yang gitulah.
Revelio.
Itu cowok apa cewek? Yang ini cewek. Weh, Onai, ngumpet dulu. Gue perlu Testra anjir. Bentar, itu cowok cewek.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Cewek semua.
It was a long time ago in
Kita lah
some
ambil
ways,
dulu lah.
but in other
Siapa
ways,
tahu bisa dijual ya
it
kan?
seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Lumayan. Apakah ada yang cowok?
Revelio.
Cewek semua loh. Gak ada lagi Testra. Diambus, bentar, sabar dong.
I shall kill you!
Nah, itu dong, biar naik level saya.
Revelio.
Ada lagi teman-teman. Mari dia kita pegang.
As I thought, they have Archie.
Wait.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Masuk kita. Crucio. Jadi patung aja.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Mati.
They got what they deserved.
Halo. Ada bocah-bocah di sini. Dari mana tahu kudanya ke cowok cewek? Di atas kalau aku lagi ngeker ke dia, ada namanya Testral. Terus nanti ada gambar lambang tambah atau lambang ini. Lambang apa? Panah. Tambah kan cewek, panah cowok. Ntar kalau ketemu Testral lagi deh. Wah, rame. Yuk, mari. Pertama kita pulang
You'll pay for that!
Halo. Permisi.
Descender. Confringo. Defender.
Mana dia? Bilang saudara-saudara semua. Yang perlu kita siksa pakai Crucio. Halo. Oh, itu raja guys, raja darahnya banyak. Oke, menarik.
That's just the beginning.
Aha! Back for more.
You're idiot.
Crucio.
How delightful.
Mana rajanya tuh? Untung denger pas dia lagi ngomongin mantra ya.
Stop that!
Wah, elah nggak kena. Mana tadi ada rajanya loh? Mana? Dia di bawah. Bentar ya Archie ya, mau lihat dulu.
Revelio.
Halo, pahlawan kesiangan sudah hadir.
I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh,
Halo,
I'm
Homora.
so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Halo, Homora.
Hello, Homora.
Easy. Halo.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Slow lah. Bunuh si rajanya dulu tadi. Belum mati loh. Kabur berarti. Sial juga.
Hello, Homora.
Kita bisa masuk ke rumah orang. Mantap. Wah, bisa maling. Please nemu duit 2000 dong. 14. Kacamata. Nggak ada yang mahal lagi nih. Collection updated light. Hello, mother. I've bring your son home.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Anaknya nggak dipeluk.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Okay.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
Lah,
The
ngecilin
last thing
gua.
we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I
Ya
assure you,
elah.
the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
Lah,
I'm
gue
sorry
jago,
again about
coy.
your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Kasih tahu ya
Thank
di
you.
mana.
And thank you for bringing Archie home.
Nanti mereka
I can never
teman-teman bapaknya
repay the
mati
two of you
juga.
for your kindness.
Bisa sih kalau lo
Not
ada
to
duit
worry,
2000
Mrs.
kasih
Bickle.
ke gua.
My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
What?
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Naik level, naik level. Langsung mengerjakan quest berikutnya. Wah. ada dopin doang kan lagi pada nobar nih. Oke, welcome. Aduh, masih panjang tapi kayak enggak sih, ini dikit lagi nih. Habis ini trial Ancient Magic. Habis trial Ancient Magic baru nanti. Soalnya lukisannya ini memang sisa 1 nih. Tuh, itu kan ada 4, kita baru ketemu 3. Nah, at least ada 4 udah mulai ketara nih kayak oke. Kalau ini kan belum nih.
Welcome back.
Halo.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
Trial lagi, guys.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good.
Okay.
I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Berarti kita ke ruangannya kepala sekolah Black. Please, nggak usah naik level lagi. Oh, belum ada. Belum ada, guys. Sabar ya. Nggak langsung soalnya questnya nongol.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Nggak jauh. Jalan kaki lah. The map chamber. Si J.K. Rowling udah makin tajir lagi aja ya. Udah dari bukunya dia tajir, gamenya ini rilis, pasti kan dia mintanya royalti juga, royalti sama bayar di depan. Jadi misalkan bayar di depannya berapa juta dolar gitu, tapi per salesnya dia minta juga pasti.
Revelio. Levioso.
Hehe, salah. Sleeping Dragon Statue.
Leave me be!
San tadi nggak jauh dah. Ruangan apa nih? Kira di pohon Natal sekarang.
And why is she always holding the camera? I've seen her.
Di Hogwarts ada puasa nggak ya? Kalau ada bukbernya enak banget anjir. Makanannya yang di hall gedenya itu full. Di Hogwarts ada gorengan nggak ya? Buka puasa pakai gorengan, guys. Mak, jangan jadi jauh anjir. Lihat mana?
I'm sorry!
Halo, Profesor Fix. Akhirnya bertemu lagi setelah sekian lama tidak bertemu. Profesor, saya pakai piyama nih.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle.
Istrinya si Profesor
She was doing
Miriam.
research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
Sabar
But
ya,
we've no
dikit
time
lagi,
now.
dikit lagi.
Where is the next
Habis itu,
trial?
ayo, temenin
Believe
aku
it or
Sons of the
not,
Forest.
it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible.
Semakin banyak, semakin bagus,
All
guys.
right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've
Kepala
actually
suku
met
di Sons of the
Scrope, but
Forest.
I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the
Nanti
Black
Pak masih
family.
ngedit.
He
Aman.
is. So
Kalau
you'll need
bisa
a
edit aku
disguise.
butuh editor satu
I
lagi loh.
have just the thing. A polyjuice
Editor
potion.
video.
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be
Gampang. Wah,
prepared for
tenang.
anything
Pasti ada duitnya.
after my
Nggak
fruitless
disomboin,
trip
nggak
to the
diasri.
ministry
Pasti
on
ada
his
duitnya.
behalf. Now, time is of the essence.
Boleh,
Drink
boleh,
up
boleh.
and I shall
Asik.
explain more.
Ada tim baru, guys. Berubah jadi Profesor Black. Pakai piyama tapi. Wah, enggak.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
Weh,
I
kita
see.
bisa ngebikin Quidditch dong.
But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the
Pindo.
headmaster's house
Masih
elf.
4.000. Ya udahlah. Sebentar. Karena lagi rame pada mau basket apa mau ini nih? Mau bos. Battle Royale dulu lah. Ayo guys, mau basket atau mau lawan bos? Nah, dah, Battle Royale dulu. Yang menang dapat ceban. Man. Asik gitu. Sebentar. Tadi di ruangannya Profesor Vic ada sesuatu. Ya, tapi harus bisa diambilnya malam doang. Nggak jadi kalau gitu. Speak to Madam Kogawa. Bisa teleport aja nggak sih? Ya deh, kayaknya teleport aja guys. Aku nggak bisa buka map, anjay.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh, lagi quest.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what's best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Ngomongnya jadi kayak bocah, padahal kita yang
To
aslinya aja
determine
biasa
which
aja.
student gets this rather unenviable task.
Willy, weh, dapet ceban. GG, anjir. Oke, kalau gitu kita bikin apa ya? Basket atau bos ya? Basket aja lah dulu lah. Ntar guys, bikinin basketball. Oke, seperti biasa yang mau join ketik tanda seru join spasi
Stand
red
proud,
atau tanda
purebloods.
seru join spasi
The
blue.
future is yours. When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
What could the headmaster want?
R4 main kah nanti? Pengen sih. Main gak ya? pengen tapi aduh. Ini udah 800.000.
I
Nanti
haven't
Resident
time
Evil
for any of
800.000
you at
lagi,
the moment.
guys.
None at all.
1,6.
Move aside.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical
Marahin
student,
temen.
wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong.
Professor,
ini dong.
a word?
Nah.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
Yes, please ada Quidditch dong.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
Duh,
It
visual
would be
banget
better
ini.
than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than
Weh, ada
one
muka.
student has taken a
Ayo,
bludger
guys.
to the head on our pitch. I dare
Let's
say
go.
knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's
Wih,
no reason
Razor
to...
sama Dupindo lawan Willy sama Moka. Nice.
You would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Aku jadi nggak dengar. Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Di hall. Yes, berarti ada Quidditch, guys.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Learn on the password from Scrope.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Males ah. Lu nggak terkenal. Bukan anak yang eksis. Gue cuma ngomong sama anak-anak eksis aja. Dalam kurung, teman-teman kurung.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
He's handling secret ministry matters.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades.
Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
All right. Goodbye.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall
Mana
never
ada yang
understand.
ini belum sih guys?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Timen Agus. Tebak aku siapa? Waduh. Rame, gengs. Rame. Sabar ya, yang pada mau ikutan basket agak telat untuk masuk, tapi nanti kita mulai lagi kalau mau.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Diganti Slytherin semua.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Anjir apa? It's to do with purity of blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Kabur. Gila cepet banget, udah selesai anjir. 10.000 MVP-nya Avan. Nice. Gokil. Bos, oke, bos, jadi. Curang nih pasti menang nih. Yang main pada player semua main dapat MVP. Oke. Siap-siap guys, bosnya. Jangan lupa pilih jobnya mau warrior, priest atau magi atau wizard ya. Nah, itulah.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Aloha Mora.
Lah, dikunci. Oke. Sekarang kita akses di Master Office. Ngomong sama gargoyle. Toujours pure. Jauh banget ya. Betis doll anjir ini. Assistant Master Office. Anjir lah, naik sama terbangnya nggak bisa ini. Tangga semua. Wah ini beneran doll anjir. Betis doll. Halo. Loh. Buset, belum sampai juga. Ini, oh bukan. Wio yang bener aja. Nah,
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
oh ini tempatnya Dumbledore yang nanti. Yang nanti, maksudnya yang di film. Whisper the password.
Toujours pure.
Wih. Jai keren. Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Wih, tempatnya Dumbledore. Bentar lihat dulu coy. Pada tidur anjir. Seperti yang di film.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Siapa ya? Ivan tadi KWT main sendirian. Aduh ini entah ngajak Zomboid kalau nggak ngajak SOTF ini.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Oke,
Has this
kita
been
trial
under the
dulu guys.
headmaster's nose all this time?
Hair tonic, master's works. Pet in very small apartment of the ministry. Oh, ada ruangan kecil gini.
That must be the pedestal.
The final trial. Aduh. Faction rame nih, waktunya berkebun. Iya, berkebun di Zombie atau di SOTF.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place.
Bentar guys, toilet break dulu. Bentar.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Aduh, balik guys. Wih, rame. Welcome. Salah. Make your way through the town without...
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
By the way, ini kota apa?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Timing gimana orang yang satu ngadepnya? Oh. Hampir ketahuan.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Gimana sih Razer? Kenapa Razer mati ya? Anjir, berapa orang ini lawan bos? Wah, kalau nggak menang juga. Bentar aku pengen lihat lawan bos. Ini hadiahnya gede soalnya kalau menang. Lah anjir, darah bosnya masih kurangnya dikit. Ya ditumbalin. Anjir, bentar. Wah, cepet. Gini aja kaget apa kabar main The Silent Hill. Susah ada katanya sama yang udah lama. Apanya susah berkebun apa susah ini lawan bosnya?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Kemana jalan sini?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Sabarlah. Psych, udah bersini. Lawan bosnya.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
Ayo guys, buset.
I need to turn back.
Nggak menang.
There's no getting past them that way.
Whoa.
That doorway looks like the only closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Ada we can work potion. Coba. Hey. Aduh.
Now's my chance.
Enak banget ada hintnya. Now is my chance. Jalan. Okay.
That's the way forward.
Mysterious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh, ini apa cloak-nya si Harry Potter yang di itu yang bisa menghilang? Invisibility cloak.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Dementor. Nggak beda. Tapi bisa jadi di Dementor, tapi kayaknya beda nggak sih?
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Anjir. Yang iyo. Kapan beneran?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Terus berantem.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Udah dapat yang mantra ngelawan Dementor. Iya, itu apa ya? Yang bikin terang itu kan mirip Lumos. Kesini. Mysterious wand. Iya, itu ya mantranya ya. Ada tuh. Expecto Patronum, yes. Exactly. Betul.
Bombarda.
Agak sakit mata sih sebetulnya. Akhirnya berantem lagi. Sini lu. Kemana? Halo.
Defender. Bombarda.
Oh, mantap. Udah. Gampang aja. Ayo lagi dong. Kok oh, ini jadi deposit. Bisa diganti. Kok aku nggak bisa ganti magic?
Bombarda.
Gila, sekali attack 7.000 anjir. Tuh, 7.400.
Bombarda. Defender. Defender.
Gil. Ngejengkang anjir. Aduh, meledak.
Defender. Descender.
Wuhu, 10.000 anjir. Baca nggak ngotak ini.
Defender.
Oh. Ditebas gitu 9.000. Kita paling 100-an. 10% aja nggak nyampe. Protego nggak bisa, nggak ada yang bisa. Ya, para tim yang lawan bos kalah ya. The boss normally is victorious, better luck next time. Gokil. Gimana sih kalian ini? Action Unclay, action penguasa. Wah, Bang Raja nih pasti nongol. Walah, ada ininya juga. Karena udah latihan jadi udah hafal serangannya si trollnya tuh apa aja. Dar.
Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Protector. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
Buset. Ayo dong. First the death itself. Alah, lagi.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Descender.
Ah, gak bisa diinin mereka.
Protector.
Yeay.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Buset deh.
Bombarder.
Dare.
Protector.
Set, lama juga ternyata.
Bombarder. Defender.
Oke. Dah, ayolah. Duel. Kira duel. Kira nggak seru, gak ada dramanya. Hihi. Waktu emang ada dramanya, jangan dong. Jadi drama saja. Buy avatar. Oh, kalau mau beli avatar, tanda seru extension. Nah, nanti ada linknya keluar, tinggal diklik aja. Soalnya kalau beli avatar dari situ ribet. Nanti aku delete deh, biar kalian nggak pada bingung. Untuk beli avatar, tanda seru extensions. Ah, itu dia linknya. Tinggal diklik, beli dah.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Yang sehat-sehat dulu guys. Apa nih? Sorcerer Stone.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve. Why?
Neve mati.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Itu tadi kenapa jadi hitam putih sih? Gara-gara kita masuk ke buku. Jadi ceritanya
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay. Witness Niam Fitzgerald memory.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
What? Barang di sini dong.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Oh, lagi pada di voice Discord ya? Dasar. Marilah kita melihat memorinya namanya Niels Fitzgerald. Cuci muka. Cepluk. Akal basket. Oke, basket. Untungnya nangis. Iya. Bentar ya. Basketball.
Isadora,
Oke, yang
what
mau
you did
ikutan?
for your father
Langsung.
was remarkable, wasn't it? And
Mana nih Sinta,
personally,
Rimas,
worry about
Supin,
the strands
para
of
ahli-ahli
emotion or the
basket.
traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're
Nah, kan si
containing.
Isidora ini yang
Don't
jahat
know
nih
what
pasti.
effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in.
Dimakan.
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Aku katanya bantu bos dong, oke gue sendirian jadi biru. Info dong, habis beli lightsaber sama aksesoris kepala kok nggak bisa dipakai padahal udah diklik. Ah itu apa? Tia tuh. Willy baru beli apa namanya? Avatar. Nggak bisa dipakai katanya. Dari extension bisa nggak? Kita sudah persiapan. Lah kita ini di mana anjir? Oh, trialnya tuh di buku tadi doang. Oke lah, bagus. Gak terlalu banyak quiz-quizan. Max quiz. Nah, kita lihat siapa satu orang lagi.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Wah, abis ini trial keempat
and
aja
I
masih
have.
panjang juga ya.
You are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you.
Abu Bakar.
The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Ya elah.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oke. Yams Fitzgerald trial selesai. Berarti kita masih harus nyelesain beberapa quest lagi. Setelah itu kita bisa ke
My
trial
mother
si
would like to
Bakar.
speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Siapapun itu.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Oke. Wait, sekarang bisa kita pasti ke ganja level lagi, harus level 24 kan. Udah, ini dulu deh. Meet Sebastian at the Catacomb, belajar Imperium. Jauh juga. Mana ini masih kosong-kosong anjir. Loh. Loh, nge-crash guys. Anjay. Wah, ke-save nggak tuh ya? Wah, kalau nggak nge-crash, kalau misalnya nggak ke-save sih, kita ganti game guys. Ini error. Episode running. Lah, gimana sih? Wilih. Nge-crash guys. Gak masuk. Tai. Imbang. Masa sih nggak bisa? Coba aku jadi penasaran. Mumpung lagi di luar game. Mau diar guys. Kayak mana ini? Kita nge-crash, iya anjay. Asli gak? Gimana sih kok aku jadi lupa untuk transfer ini? Coba. Udah gitu nggak bisa dibuka lagi Hogwarts Legacy-nya. Wah, gawat. Ternyata nge-crash guys. Tapi sementara aku pengen nyoba itunya juga, si stream Avatar. Seharusnya. Bentar ya guys. Sekalian lightsaber. Ah, ini punya aku udah pakai itu. Pakai lightsaber sebelahnya. Bisa kok, bisa. Aman. Tadi udah di save. Nah, permasalahan save itu yang menjadi pertanyaan. Tunggu aja dulu, enggak, programnya udah nge-close guys. Aku basically nggak tahu sih ini kenapa. Tapi pas mau di play lagi Hogwarts Legacy-nya dibilangnya masih jalan. Jadi sepertinya aku harus matiin dari prosesnya yang ada di sini. Mudah-mudahan ada ya. Nah, udah guys. Udah. Mari kita lihat apakah ke save atau enggak. Progres kita tadi anjay lah nge-crash. Asli. Udah kayak main zombie anjir, crash. Apakah guys, kita akan melanjutkan?
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more,
the repositories.
Possible.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been.
Oh, profesor itu tuh mamanya ini. Curhat. Yalah. Tinggal crash lagi. Fast travel ke sini.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Set waypoint. Iya loh. Ke arah. Itu dia.
I won't rest.
Si orang pada berantem lawan apa sih? Oh, zombie lagi lawan ini.
No!
You're here. Good.
Wait, slow.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Aduh, salah lagi. Saking kagetnya jadi salah lagi.
Preparo, Fringo.
Malah reparo.
Confringo. Flipendo, Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Tadi kenapa
Perhaps
bisa
that
gitu
was
koneksi
it.
internetnya kah?
And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Emang nge-crash
Yeah,
aja.
spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Lagi apa sih?
Confringo.
Ya orang mau nembak ke sini loh. Tapi ini bisa main juga ke atas.
Accio.
This room is full of hooks.
Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Oh, ini tempat mayat.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Apa ini? Ada laba-laba, ada zombie. Cocok. Halo, laba-laba.
Flipendo, Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Fringo. Flipendo. Descendo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Bombada.
Mana jalan? Bentar guys, aku perlu duit nih. Tenebrous Science.
Confringo. Accio.
Bakar semua. Oke, kita bisa. Oh. Apa tuh? Yang di bawah tuh.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Student journal entry.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case,
Laba-laba segede gitu.
If this archway's been barricaded, we'll find a way through.
Tetep aja dibuka-bukain. Gak kapok. Find a way through the barricade. Kenapa nggak kita ledakin aja? Ini.
Bombarda.
Kita coba. Bisa.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio.
Tadi kayaknya ke atas tuh masih ada satu pintu yang belum aku ini nih. Ke sini. Oh lewat doang. Oh enggak dik, beneran ada.
Rependo, descendo, defendo, confringo. Rependo. Descendo.
Ini loh yang depan mata. Aduh. Aduh, keracunan lagi.
Rependo, descendo, confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Nah, cuma ambil harta karun doang, jalan buntu. Melisa Rahman. Halo Kating, gas terus ganti lagi. Maaf Kating, HP lobet jadi sabotase episode biar tetap nobar. Widih, mantap. Thank you. Tes masuk kayak komennya masuk. Aman aja. Masuk bingit. Oh.
Accio. Reparo.
Wah, mikir lagi guys. Ini kenapa ada nyala-nyala ya?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Kirain bisa dipasang gitu di pintunya. Iya bener bisa. What? Cari lagi.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Anjir, Rocky bang. Oh, masih kurang. Oke, di sini masih ada kan? Nah,
Wingardium Leviosa.
ngumpulin tulang anjay. Udah? Nice.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Apaan lu gak bantu apa-apa anjir, gue biar sendiri. Halo, zombie nih.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Maulah.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Totalitas tanpa batas, betul-betul. Ada request
Something troubling ahead.
Lagu apa? Mau
Be on your
karaoke sama
guard.
keluarga. Waduh, mantap. Ngumpulin tulang buat buka pintu. Iya. Sabar, aku mau nyoba baru dulu. Temporarily force the enemy to fight as if they were your companion. Nah, ini baru. Bukan main ini. Bentar ya guys.
Expelliarmus.
Aduh, kok Expelliarmus? Oh, bentar, salah. Jadi kawan dia guys. Laba-laba lawan laba-laba. Udah laba-laba ini kita jadi gentong. Semakin jago.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio! How gracious of you.
I try. That works. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Asik nggak ngeliat.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
di atas ini buat apa ya? Wah, anjir itu laba-laba gede bener. Terima. Tapi mereka nggak ngeliat kita karena kita di sini. Lagas anjir. Kita kontrol yang paling gedenya. Wah. Jadi gentong. Kutukan dia, senyerang teman sendiri. Mantap. Mana tadi rajanya ini ya? Mampus. Lawan anaknya sendiri. Jadi gentong. Gentong. Ya. Tidak akan menyerah. Kita naikin. Jadi sahabat sejati nih guys. Besti. Mau kemana Besti? Mati lah Besti. Besti.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo!
Saya kata nggak bisa poles. Gila. Udah bestie sama laba-laba kita sekarang.
Akio!
Indigo, anjay indigo. Nak, indigo.
Bombarda!
Anak yang kurang perhatian pada masa kecil. Shots fire, bro.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Ini bisa ditembus. Banyakan ngelutnya. Super daripada Crucio enakan yang itu yang jadi teman. Oke, kita kembali lagi ke masalah ini. Oh, aku tahu. Ini kan ada kode-kodenya nih. Ini kan pintunya masih ketutup, berarti dia harus narik ya kodenya segitiga. Sama bulat. Nanti dia kebuka. Kills. Oke. Ini udah kebuka, yang belum tinggal. Nah, ini bulat sama Tetris. Tetris buka tulangnya kita pasang loh, gak kepasang. Sip.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Lah, jago pan gua.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Laba-laba gitu. Mana yang paling gede akan menjadi bestie? Kamu bestie. Mantap. Kamu gentong. Hehehe. Kamu dilempar gentong, kucing. Karung. Karung lagi. Guci. Batu. Oke. Wih, anjir ada yang gede. Aduh, sial. Wow. Lompat dulu yuk. Bestie. Kemana bestie? Oh, kita dapat bestie kita. Crucio. Mana bestie? Oh, ini udah tidak bestie kah? Bestie sudah tidak bestie. Karena sudah tidak bestie kita bunuh. Heyo. Pokoknya kalau udah nggak bestie kita bunuh guys. Sama kayak di dunia nyata.
For a moment there, I thought that it'd never end.
Confringo! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contained a abundant possession benefit, not a certain the reward of dark. Sacrificing fourth to real estate may be to wait. Apa reliknya?
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone kayaknya deh.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Kayaknya nanti
I
kita
must keep
lawan
this
Sebastian.
ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
Oh, ada ominous di ujung.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
Wah, nanti kita disuruh pilih nih, bantuin Sebastian atau ominous.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Oke. Lu berdua lawan gua. Asik. Jangan macam-macam sama orang yang lagi pakai piyama.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Ya, nanti udah telat itu. Reliknya ada tengkorak-tengkorak gitu. Bukan ide yang bagus sepertinya.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Apa sih Sebastian ini udah dibantu pun?
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Ya memang apa yang lo lakukan agak mengerikan sih. Tapi bebas lah. Gue jago ini. Kalau emang tiba-tiba ada yang salah, gue kan jago. Uncle Eof. Aduh. Buset, udah 4 jam.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Mana dia? Udah, situ doang. 300 jalan kaki. Tapi misinya belum selesai, jadi kita terbang. Ih, nggak bisa loh. Serius ini, 300 jalan kaki. Baiklah. Telah cuy, dia tadi ramai banget. Ada teman-teman dari Zomboid juga pada join. Sangat ramai. Cuy.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Ini sekarang tugasnya ngapain? Wait, kok ini kebakaran? Udah sih, jadi pokoknya intinya ceritanya tuh.
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Mari. Wah, tidak,
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Lah, slow.
Let's hurry.
Pahlawan kesiangan sudah datang. Pakai piyama. Bangun tidur. Halo, siapa yang mau saya kontrol menjadi teman saya? Yang masih banyak aja. Siapa yang mau jadi gentong? Lah ini lagi fight anjir, what do you think I'm doing? Jadi gentong? Jadi gentong? Nah, udah jadi gentong, jadi bestie mana jadi bestie? Jadi bestie? Jadi gentong. Salah. Langsung. Aduh, habis ini bestie lagi. Jadi bestie. Crucio. The heck? You're not. Bestie mana aku?
You got them.
Mampus.
We'll make them expulsion.
Bestie mana bestie? Oh ini serangan bestie. Serangan bestie harus dibunuh. Tidak. Oh god. Aneh ente. Jadi cepet lari. Jadi teman.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
Gue pengen pesan makan, guys.
From all of us.
Masih jam 10.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill
pakai
her.
tongkatnya. You did the right thing. It may have been the wrong choice. Ya masalahnya Imperial Curse-nya itu yang jadi masalah. Kenapa lu nggak pakai mantra yang lain?
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Ya iya makanya gara-gara lu salah mantra itu it's an unforgivable curse. You know it yourself, you still use it.
Reparo.
Baik bener, aku benerin gerobaknya. Tidak. Kenapa semua masalah harus saya menyelesaikan? Ini seperti dunia nyata.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What
Itu tadi perempuan siapa? Adanya ini. Adanya si Sebastian.
Be about to defend him.
Yang mau disembuhin sama Sebastian. Soalnya kalau dilihat-lihat ya si Sebastian itu jadi mirip sama si yang cewek tadi tuh loh, yang dia pakai kekuatannya buat ngambil apa? Sakit hati orang di dalam dada gitu ditarik. Nah, dia pengen nyembuhin bapaknya aslinya. Nah, si Sebastian ini pengen nyembuhin adiknya. Dan nanti kalau adiknya udah sembuh, malah dia ketagihan sama power.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
Yeah.
If I hear that either of you continues down this path,
Baju
if
baru ya?
either
Iya,
of
sekarang
you
pakai
uses
piyama.
dark magic,
Kita menyebut
I
diri
will
kita pahlawan
notify the
kesiangan.
headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Pahlawan kesiangan. Pakai piyama. Pahlawan kesiangan away. Sekarang bagaimana? Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Belum selesai misinya. Gila juga nih misi panjang sekali. Kok aku jadi bingung. Kata teleport dulu ya. Situ baru ke Undercroft. Gak ada pilihannya ke Undercroft. Kenapa ya guys? Sate we lah. Sate. Aku suka sate guys. Sate. Padahal baru sakit perut ya kemarin. Habis itu sekarang makan sate lagi. Nggak, kemarin gak gara-gara sate kok. Sebentar ya. Kacang. Terus sate kambing. Biar masih ada suster di bawah, jadi kalau GoFoodnya datang bisa. Kemarin gara-gara makan apa? Kemarin gara-gara makan bistik ayam guys, bistik ayam sama kue tiaw, bukan kue tiaw apa? Pangsit rebus. Rebus apa ya namanya itu? Enak loh padahal. Mungkin bukan basi kali ya, tapi kotor kali. Mungkin, atau juga. Padahal aku lumayan ya nggak sering-sering banget, tapi maksudnya sering juga lah. Lumayan sering. Nah, beli makan di situ. Tahu-tahu sakit perut. Makanya aku nggak ngasih tahu ininya. Brand makanan yang aku sakit perut. Karena biasanya nggak. Kalau baru sekali makan udah kayak gitu, atau kayak ya kalau udah sekali kejadian kayak gitu bisa pesan lagi sih. Ya pokoknya intinya aku nggak kasih tahu itu.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Kalau melihat-lihat. Level 24. Kita tuh level berapa ya? Sedikit lagi. Dikit lagi, ini udah penuh. Salah aku naikin level. Enemy stuck with the transformation spell. Transform into explosive object. Wow, ini sangat menarik sih. Stuck with the transformation spell. Transform into explosive object. Jir. Sangat menarik. Ini descendo slam creates damage shockwave around your target. Striking enemy frozen by glaciers, blast damage shot outward from the target. The pulsar use additional blast directly on. If you do cast slice strip impacted to strike additional target. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Wah, ini boleh nih nambahin darah. Striking an enemy cursed by crosshair, release a projectile that curse nearby enemy. Wah, inilah. Oh, ini apa? Enemy under your control with Imperial Curse, either target Oh, kalau dia nyerang orang lain jadi kena curse. Aduh, menarik anjay. Curse, aduh, kenapa nggak tadi nggak ada art aja yang diambil? Sekali pemirsa. By the way, kita masih belum tajir-tajir ini. Fullnya sampai poin berapa? Level berapa? Iya mungkin 100 ya. Aku but mungkin kisaran segitu. Tapi nggak harus full. Harusnya sih buat menyelesaikan story ini. Karena kalau sampai full.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Anaknya guru.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
That's it? Tambah XP kek? Atau apa kita ngapain gitu? What? Tinggal dikit lagi loh. Makanya off kocak banget. Aja lah, ini dikit lagi loh, bener-bener dikit lagi. Ini kayak kesenggol doang naik level kita. Kalau Pak Pilot aneh bagus pengen jadi apa? Pengen jadi apa ya, aku nggak ada pengen berubah jadi binatang sih, aku pengennya di punggung aku tumbuh sayap guys. Biar bisa terbang. Kalau naik sapu terbang, kalau sapu terbangnya lepas gini terus aku jatuh mati, sama kayak naik pesawat. Mungkin kalau di sayap karena udah ada di badan jadi tidak jatuh tidak.
Oh good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Ya udah, ayo let's go.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Snidget?
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
Okay.
But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the...
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Woi, kenapa orang pada seneng manggil, ngobrol, terus gak langsung kemana-mana gitu loh. Let's effing do something. Udah gitu nggak dapat ini lagi, nggak dapat level, nggak dapat duit. Cari testral lagi deh, kan tadi udah dapet testral cewek 2, tinggal butuh testral cowok 1. Dan sepanjang jalan ada apa gitu yang bisa kita lawan. Naik level, langsung story lagi. Maupun GoFoodnya masih dibikin. Di bawah sini ada tempat laba-laba tapi nggak ada laba-laba. Berhayal. Wih. Malam guys. Kok aku ke sini? Salah jalan, ini mah ke ini. Bentar. Iya mah salah, bentar. Salah ngikutin tanda guys, tandanya ada 2. pastinya kita bilang ke Jir, rame di sini.
Incendios! You're that hypocrite.
Woi,
Tell you this.
wah, nggak bisa ini.
Thought we'd forget about that governor. No. It isn't all a trick. Well. Marvelous strike.
This should be fun.
Ayo teman-teman.
What is this now? What has happened to me?
Lalalala, kok ada anjing?
Here to show me some dark.
You won't escape again.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Lah, masih nggak naik level 24. Apa kabar? Ah, laba-laba.
Confringo! Bombada! Expelliarmus!
Mati di dalam. Udah, terbang lagi ya. Waduh. Oke, kalau itu mau.
Confringo! Bombada! Potato!
Oke.
Expelliarmus!
Dia sendiri, guys.
Confringo! Bombada!
Hehehe. Jadi bestie.
Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you
Apaan
can.
jadi bestie? Harus bestie. Bener, 1600. Impung bestie. Bestie dia mah, bestie. Iya. Wah, bestie sebelum jadi TikTok. Bestie udah sadar. Sini. Ah! Nantangin bestie.
Confringo! Bombada!
Speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Lumayan guys. Gara-gara nyasar masuk ke ini troll.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Yang ada silangnya itu jadi bestie. Iya, intinya kena kutukan. Bisa karena Crucio atau karena jadi bestie. Soalnya spellnya sama-sama spell kutukan.
I find the rarest beast in the forest I
Ini apa? Di bawah pada nggak ngeliat kita terbang aja.
Except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Nah, ini dia. Mari.
I think I know how and where to approach the center about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Nih lihat ya. Nanti di atas nama, di atas layar ada namanya mereka. Nah, tuh ada Testral, terus gambar cewek. Nah, ini Testral cowok, guys. Testral cowok kita tahu. Jangan kabur, hey!
Do cooperate, won't you?
Aduh, ada yang cowok lagi ya? cewek. Ah, ini cowok. Mantap. Oke, dapet.
I'll look after you.
Satu lagi bisa kan ya? Naik level. Itu ada orang sendirian. Leopold Babcock. Wih, timing. Iya, timing bener juga. Ini Pokemon, guys. Pokemon. Maka kita akan mendapat.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Aku udah tahu ngobrolnya pakai panjang.
What do you have for sale?
Dulu.
See if there's something you need.
Kan saya mau jual barang-barang saya malah beliku barang.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Ah, belum nyampe. 3.500 weh. Gils.
That's been a pleasure.
Gils. Bodoh. Bestinya nggak nyerang, Besti. Bentar, aku harus naikin talents yang tadi aku mau ambil. Dark Arts. Nah, ini. Kalau kena Crucio, kalau ada diserang yang lain kena kutukan juga. Kalau nggak salah ada deh satu yang bagus banget tentang curse itu, jadi curse-nya nyebar. Bentar ya guys. Apa udah ku ambil ya? Ada sepertinya udah diambil deh. Jadi kalau misalnya mereka kena curse atau ada tanda silang hijaunya tuh mereka kalau kita pukulin damage-nya makin sakit. Laboratorium akal udah hiatus dari Somboid kah? Belum. Belum, aku tidak memutuskan itu. Belum fix kok. Sabar ya guys. Cuma aku pengen cepet-cepet nyelesain ini aja. Kita mau di sini. Smith. Ah, ini di sini. Aduh. Satria belum datang kah? Belum. Masih on the way. Pelan-pelan sing penting selamat.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Kesini ya. Anjir, salah.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Pengen cepet-cepet upgrade ini sabut terbang. Bawaannya ke situ terus.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Kita harus beli.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Alright.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
By the way, kalau nggak salah aku bisa ngejual binatang deh, karena kita perlu testralnya itu cuma cowok sama cewek satu-satu. Aku punya cewek kan dua. Cuma masalahnya aku nggak tahu jualnya. Sebentar guys, masa di sini. Ah iya, perut and pack ini nih. Ntar guys, aku penasaran harga jualnya berapa, siapa tahu mahal. Kalau ya kita jadi ini voucher juga. Coba jual.
I beg your pardon, but
Testral itu juga bisa dinaikin loh. Iya kah? Asik juga.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Durham.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie
Wah,
Peck.
baru kenalan
And before
lama
you
deh ini.
ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles, but people kept asking for their money back.
Sorry guys, aku nggak kuat, aku skip aja.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Not surprising.
Sounds like stalking your...
Truer words. Used to carry beasts. Not my fault. And I do like to make sure. Now.
Gila udah di skip aja masih panjang banget mereka ngomong.
Thank you, I will.
Oh my god.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Bisa dijual. Ya. Cuma 120, guys.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Cuma 480. Bolak-baliknya. Baiklah. Kita akan pindah ke Room of Requirement untuk bertemu dengan Diggs.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
kanvasnya tinggal lipat-lipat doang.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Conjure a breathing. Leviosa! Ecco Leviosa. Benar-benar bisa dihias ya. Ini kalau online aku seneng nih begini. Sayangnya tidak. Ini kita bisa iniin high wing juga, hippogriff. Udah. Halo, tes interval 30 menit. Use the breeding pad to breed the ya udah kan berarti tinggal nungguin. Harus di ini juga, dirawat juga. Perdana.
Revelio.
Ecco. Sebentar guys. Masih ada story nih. Masih sempat gak ya? Oh, udah sampai. Ya cukuplah satu story lagi lah. Mak, Jen. Waduh. Jauh bingit. Maksudnya pas mau naik testral. Oh, nggak bisa. Emang kalau mau naik itu tuh ada pilihannya tuh di sebelah kanan. Tinggal pilih mau naik yang mana. Beda, nggak bisa. Nah, by the way, karena aku males jalan malam-malam, jadi kita kan better, lebih enak berangkat. Jauh dari sini ke kanan. Ini apaan? Kenapa ada rute?
That's it.
Hah? Dapat Kogawa Simon. Bisa ditangkap nih. Lah yang bener.
Revelio.
Bisa. Oh, grief. Aku dapat hippogriff cowok.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yang aku punya cowok cewek ya? Ini datang. Ini cewek, tangkap lagi lah. Kan dia bingung lah. Mana tadi teman gue satu lagi? Kesana ada sih. Ternyata sudah tertangkap. Mantap.
Everything's alright now.
Ini tupai tangkap juga.
High wing! Go! Faster, high wing! Slow down now. There we go.
Bentar. Oh, tadi kita udah kesini, cuma mau tadi. Sama aku kok belum bisa teleport ke sini. Belakang tadi.
Who is it? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Bukan dah, masa kesini? Bentar. Slot mana? Semester pulang ke kos, tapi ini udah paling ujung. Udah gak bisa kesana lagi. Bisa kita lewat sini. Ini kan ramai.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Miss me!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Terusnya kita lewat sini nih.
Let's get this over with.
Jadiin kotak dulu.
What was that?
Mau satu misi lagi malah jauh. Halo.
There you are.
Confringo! Imperial!
Won't get away with that. Easily diverted.
Dare you use that spell on me?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Expelliarmus!
Are you quite finished?
Confringo!
Ada raja anjir nggak lihat.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Defeat infamous foe. Tidak sengaja guys. Lord Potseer House. Okay. Sejauh berjalan. Sampai percaya banget.
See one.
Alah kena. Udah lebat doang betul. Bentar. Biar aku ngurang terus. Nah, terjadiin gentong itu apa? Apa tadi ya? Yang buat transformation itu loh. Yang si Ron ngubah tikusnya jadi gelas yang ada ekornya. Di Harry Potter pertama kalau nggak salah ada. Gelas berbuntut yoi. Oh, tempat kodok. Iya. Oh. Oke, akhirnya sampai. By dekat sini nggak ada tempat ini. Ntar guys, aku mau ini full flame dulu. Mana tempat full flame? Biar aku bisa teleportnya deket. ancient magic hotspot. Ntar guys, kita kesana dulu. Soalnya ini jauh banget. Halo zombie. Nah, ini dia. Halo. Tempat apa ini anjir? Ada orang tidur dengan kondisi matanya terbuka. Sangat mengerikan. Wah, siapa tuh nggak tahu. Yang jelas ada tempat buat teleportnya. Full flame. Teleport yang pakai bukti ya.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Kenapa gue baru nyampe dia udah marah-marah?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Dia jadi nyerang kita gitu anjir.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now.
Thank you guys.
But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Iya, si Sebastian ini lama-lama kayak maksa gitu loh. Kita harus bawa bestie. Siapa yang mau jadi bestie? Kamu jadi bestie. Kamu jadi.
This is almost too easy. Nice try. Who's that?
Kok ini orang gak bantuin sih? Gak besi? Ayo besi, bantu saya. Ah!
Stupid one.
Apa yang tadi aku lompat dulu?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Alright. Oh, ini alat ngebornya guys, yang kita ditemenin sama si Amit. Udah jadi. Oh yuk. Cepatnya. Ngebor apa mereka ya?
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Kenapa anjir? Si Sebastian jadi ngeselin. Kita Crucio aja. Kita lewatin apa tadi?
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Tadi kan udah ngomong gitu ya. Jadi ini apa ya?
Confringo!
Oh, ini sarangnya si Thestral tadi. Udah.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Lah, dia balik lagi. Kan jadi ketahuan gara-gara lau. Besti tidak terputus mana Besti. Jadi Besti. Jadi gentol. Ini dilempar gentol. Wah, dua anjing.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Bet. Depan muka di Crucio aja. Mana Besti saya? Kamu akan saya Besti. Besti bantu Besti. Besti diam saja Besti. Bersih kepercayaan diri kah? Duh.
Almost.
Besti diam aja anjir.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Tik, nanti kita berantem lawan Sebastian. Kasih betul. Kalau betul kalian harus like this video. Kalau salah kalian harus like juga video ini.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Marah-marah mulu aja dia. Kayak aku di dunia nyata.
Not quiet enough.
Halo, Duar. Kok nggak jatuh sih yang satu lagi?
Expelliarmus.
Kan enak kalau jatuh.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Yang satu nggak mati, yang satu mati. Bye. Ceritanya hari ini lempar. Getong.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'm most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Woi! Masa kok dijadiin gentong gitu? Dia nggak bisa dilempar sih. Ayo bantu Besti. Mana ada jauh Besti? Ah! Ditembak sama Besti yang sangat jago ini. Crucio.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what?
For what?
Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made.
Ini pasti gara-gara
Lodgok said,
itu.
Oh, your
Artifactnya.
goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Yes, buat yang penasaran apa yang ada di dalam cave ini, ditunggu kelanjutannya di episode berikutnya. Thank you guys sudah nonton aku 5 jam live ini. Jadi besok kita bakal live lagi. Mudah-mudahan kita sudah mendekati akhir daripada story-nya. Story yang Leof. Si halamannya sih. And yes. Hopefully kalian enjoy. Don't forget to like. Thank you yang udah pada join. Don't forget to subscribe juga. And yes, I'll see you on the next live. Bye bye.